Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of bored of just sitting here. I need to stop starting stream 10 minutes before, because I do not have the attention span for it. Oh, Mr. Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Am I starting stream? Yeah, I'm starting. It's crazy. See, where's my volume slider? Stick that down to a nice 35-ish, give or take. Hello, people on the internet. It's my bitch ass, back on another Friday. I wasn't here last Friday because of stuff, although I probably won't have to be messed around with that anymore. Should be continuing the Friday puzzle mess. Probably won't have many streams with Trissy on Friday anymore, because he did something, some sort of mess. I have no clue. So I need to find a new game to, like, stream every Friday. Let's see, before I get back on a Champions, which it's been a while, again, I do not play it on the server enough. Let's see, what are my plans, like, content-wise? I should finish a Persona 4 video this month. I'm not doing Osu, dear God. There might be a short video of me and Jake just messing with, or me and Crayons fucking around. I'm not sure, just randomly. Next month, once again, another Persona. I'll try to get Persona just done at least once a month, as good as I can. Sort of a mess for me though, and I'm gonna try and get a couple people together for a mess of a Minecraft video. Because I had a very bad idea, and so we'll get to that. But back on fucking Champions SMP. It's so nice to be back. Oh yeah, right. There's a song I need to play in the background. It's gonna drive me insane. I had like a good 3 days where I just had like every single Burger King song on loop. So I'm a little fucked up. This with perfect toppers, I rule this day. Pickle ketchup, I want that impossible and bacon whopper, any whopper my way. Ooh, you season the day at BK. Have it your way. You rule. Yeah. I think it's sad that I have the entire fucking song memorized. It's not torture as much as it is a bop. It's a song in general. I can't really say much else about it. Where's my soap? This up. How much progress have I made in total on this fucking thing? Because I know I have the, like, entire bottom pretty much done. And there's a couple details that I don't want to fucking think about. Because when you update them on, like, this version of the server, it doesn't update in general. Knowing who you are, or what you stand against. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 18, 64 minus 54, 36. Thank you so much for the subscription. 20 months, which is God. I feel like I have the same reaction every time, but I mean, every time I see that fucking giant ass number, it's so big. Thank you so much for your continued support. Lindsey Sterling songs, much nice. I could, but also Burger King, aka Whopper, 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 Junior Double Triple Whopper, Flame Grill Taste with Perfect Toppers, I Roll a Stay, Lettuce, Mayo, Pickle, Ketchup. It's okay if I don't want that Impossible and Bacon Whopper, any Whopper my way. You roll your season the day. At BK, have it your way. One person that I've subbed to a long time doesn't stream anymore. Yeah. 48 months? Dear God. We need to get him back into streaming somehow. Maybe we'll figure out a way to get him a camera, and we'll force him to stream in October. Written stereo, the stereo sounds strange. I know that if it hides, it doesn't go away. You get out of bed, no feeling standing all alone. Or if I on the stage, my little dark age. So, do I need 40, 46? Yeah, I need 46 pumpkins. God. You know he wants to? Yeah. Maybe these people have some pumpkins in their basement that I can steal. The server isn't actually very active. Let's see, where is it? Here? Oh, those are pumpkins. Aha! They're not gonna miss him. They can have that one back. Man, I should have just done that originally, because pumpkins were like one of the few things that I couldn't get my hands on properly. Uh-oh. Don't fucking drown. Oh, they killed me if I had accidentally killed that. No, they actually have a fucking sorting system. Is that too loud? Oh yeah, that's way too fucking loud. I gotta start working on a proper, like, SMP, I think. Because once this one dies at some point, which I know it's going to be going down. I mean, let's be honest, it's a little dead already. And when I say dead, it's usually like a matter of you want to. I don't know, I feel like if you have a period of multiple days where no one logs on, either like a national tragedy has happened or just people are not willing to commit time to it anymore because they have quote unquote other better things to do. That's honestly why the original like Champions format worked a little bit better, because that time limit like made it so it's can just do it later. You can no longer do it later. I need to make more fireworks. How the fuck did I go this way? Oh, you stupid bitch. Man. I hope Trissy can at least get those It Takes Two videos or streams edited if he wants to do that. What do we need carpet-wise? Because I know I need some carpet. Four gray carpet. 24 red carpet. 54 white carpet. Okay, I can do that. Do I have any, like, just carpet in general? Or wool? No, I have no wool. Okay. I can always steal some. There's so many natural resources available now that people just don't play. I mean, what are they going to do? Say I'm stealing? The answer is yes to that question. However, they're not using their own resources. Especially if they're replenishable. Plants. Do I have the torches for this? Probably. I don't have so many seeds. God, that little pink outline is so funky. Let's see. Favorite little Dubby snap cake or hostess? That's a really good question. I feel like the oatmeal cream pies are always like just something that will always make me satisfied. But I think one of my like top tiers would definitely have to be the star crunches. I don't know, they just make me happy. Really? Yeah. I mean, I would say moon pies, because that's like a staple as well, but I mean, they feel like too much and too little at the same time. What do you mean by partly? Well, yeah, it's just normal oatmeal cream pie. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if the small ones. I just prefer like a normal, like regular sized one, but they can also be homemade. A lot of stuff can be homemade, actually. Do I have torches? Should have coal at least, right? 48. 12 coal. Do I have coal in one of these? Isn't here? Ah. It's just a matter of efficiency, my dear lad. Star Crunches, I haven't even really cared. My mom really likes them, and I think they're good. So it's sort of just a sort of situation. Twinkies and ding dongs. Nah. Ding dongs are sort of meh for me. And I let the Twinkies like exist, but I haven't really been able to like form an attachment to them. I just don't know why. Let's see, how much white carpet did I need? 54. Okay. So the recipe makes 3 divided by 18. Okay. No, 18 white wool. 6 red wool. I think I have the red wool already, actually. Yeah. I don't need 18, I need 36. Let's see, where can I find sheep? Because I know that a bunch of different people have sheep farms. Guitar and then you'll be free, it's true. It's true. Came in a foil package. Didn't know that. Oh man, Town Hall never got fucking finished. That's sad. Do these people have sheep in their basement? I don't remember. They should. They have everything in their fucking basement. Dinkly dunks. I'm pretty sure they terraformed quite a bit of this mountain. I don't hear any animals, so I guess not. Let's see, in that case, all the public animal farms were removed. So if I want to find anything... This when I shake my booty and all of the teenagers tell the teenagers. Why do they have a giant wheat farm above ground as well? Wait a minute, I have a fucking mini-map. Dinkly doinks. Awesome should have a farm. Send a pic in Discord. I'll check in a moment. Why are sheep populations decimated in Cyan? That's sad. Dang. Does this man have any public? Ah, fucking bitch. The only person to actually use the stupid protection plugin. Oh, ding dongs in tinfoil, not. Huh. Neat. Well, I know these people have sheep over here, but they're not going to be white. This is a conundrum for me. There's got to be somewhere where I can get a surplus of just white wool. Because it doesn't make any sense that just nobody would have any. If I were to make an SMP, I need to make it so people can like more easily easily specialize. There we fucking go. God. And like what they want to. So like make it more, I guess, rewarding for somebody who likes farming to farm, so that they can more easily make a profit off of it and then sell that to other people because they can't do it as well. Maybe I need a guild system. I think that would be the solution to that, where people in each guild have different benefits based on their playstyles. And then I have to probably have to limit the guild size. What in the ever-living fuck is that? I'm not gonna call it ugly. Just odd. Seriously, what in the actual hell is this? Is it a dungeon? That doesn't make any sense. I guess it is a dungeon. Weird. What am I looking at? Maybe it isn't a... No, this is just a house. Who the fuck? Okay. Whack. Still haven't really solved my sheep conundrum. I guess I could just go to the nether and figure out from there. This is a new portal that I've literally never used. Let's see. Too many fucking... Ellis basement portal. That's where we're going. Might have to take a visit to that prismarine portal over there as well to repair my elytra. Okay, cows, that's a good start. You perhaps have sheep? No, but you do have an extensive basement, goddamn. Damn. Oh, spawner? Sounds like it. Good for them. Oh yeah, I never set up anything with those two spawners that I found in my original basement. That would have been good to capitalize on earlier. Okay, so if I was an Ellis or a tornado, where would I capitalize upon sheep? I don't think down there. I mean, I'm pretty sure they just have a fuck ton in front of their house, but are they? They're all red. Hmm. This isn't really useful to me. I have an idea, actually. I go back in their portal. Or wait, no, I don't need to, because they definitely have an ender chest. I can just dye the sheep white and then back to red. And then no harm will have been done. If they have an ender chest in their house. There we go. This. Because I need you. Then I need you. Because you have a fuck ton of bones in you. Let's see. I don't remember how many sheep were up there. Eight? 24? They probably didn't have more than 24 sheep. And then if I wanted to dye enough, 12. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. And they gotta have like a single dirt block down here. That'll work. Let's put it out of the way over here. Huh, that works too. Sweet. And I'll just mine those accordingly. And then we can put all the fucking bushes back when we get back. Gotta keep myself hydrated so that my voice doesn't give out from not streaming enough. Oh yeah, that is definitely not 24. Huh. 5 more. What do you fucking know? In that case, I need 2 more bones. God damn it. Is there a skeleton nearby? I can fucking just cop, murder, masseuse. You know what? If they have 2 bones, I'm just yoinking them. There are no consequences to my minor thieving actions. Ah. It'll be okay. Oh, hey, Laddie. Welcome to a stream. Good morning. I'm committing improper theft. His music's down. It better not fucking sound staticky again. I don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna go insane. God damn it. But it's just the same audio source. It should not be glitchy at all. Makes no fucking sense. Man, how much of this wool do I need? I already have enough. I know that for a fact. I need... Oh, wait, no, actually I don't. Because I need 54, which requires 36. There we go. Now let's grab extra, just to make sure. Since I don't remember if I actually need any other wool. Your bitrate is kind of low. It might be an internet problem. The internet here is a little fucky. I don't know. I have no idea what internet we're on at this house, because it's just been getting like worse as of recently, and I don't know why. And when I say as of recently, I mean over like the past couple months. But God, that is a pain. Oh, I can't dye them until they regrow. Whoops. I'll pause the music when it's messed up. Okay. But man. Makes me sad. Minecraft music? Oh yeah, true. I don't even know if the Minecraft audio is coming through. It is. Then again, I don't know if Minecraft music's gonna just like actually come in. Maybe if I turn it off and then on. I'm try playing music through YouTube. No, yeah, but then it won't give the little pop-up for whatever music. I do have the audio track separated, but I still like to have the little pop up for like credit, which is why I have Spotify. And I'm not even using it as like an application. I'm also using it in browser, so I don't think YouTube is gonna fix it because I think it's just the browser source itself. Like I'm punching the die into them. Also good, so you can replay the music while watching the VOD. You get the whole experience. Oh yeah, I guess so. Didn't even think about that. I mean, usually the music doesn't have too big of an impact on the moment itself. There we go, it kicked in. It was not nearly loud enough. I can't really turn it up because then all my other stuff is going to be too loud. Shaboingle. Am I really going to sit here and wait for all these sheep to redie? The answer to that question is probably not, but where can I put this die so it's noticeable? Let's just put it like right there. Next is gray dye. Do I have access to that? Have a good stream. Hope your audio gets fixed. Yeah. It'll be fine. Thanks for popping in. Do I want to commit more theft today? Do I feel like it? Am I too far down the rabbit hole? The answer may surprise you. Just leaving them random gifts in their chests because they don't check them. This should be 24. And I'm too lazy to use the actual pathways, so we're gonna rock it. Once I get to the top of the mountain, of course. It's back to that SMP idea. Do people really like spending their time messing around with in-game? Because as much as I love, like, farming as the next person. That's not my main thing. I guess making it better for those who enjoy doing it, alongside making it, I guess, easier to get into for people. Or no, because I don't really want to make it an everybody thing. Because you want to encourage collaboration. Or competition in a certain field, I guess, if you wanted to do that as well. A little risky. I guess combat could be a field, but I mean, I don't know, that's not really something you like work on or capitalize into. It's just something that exists. 54, right? Yeah, okay. I should technically have everywhere where this white carpet is needed, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tripped. Very appreciated. A bit out of nowhere. Almost gave me a panic attack. That's not true. But... oh, I don't know these... oh, man. Sleep time. Oh yeah, St. Pat... when is St. Patrick's Day? I forget that was even a fucking holiday. Damn it. March 17th. Huh. That's so close and yet so far at the same time. Let's see, where does this other carpet go? Here, I guess. Is there another one of these on the other side as well? There has to be. So why isn't the Minecraft music looping? Should be. There we go. Okay. How many of these stupid diorite walls do I need done? Let's get that configured. Oh, wish we had done that. 73, and then we have a bunch of that polished diorite on top. Did I just say 73? 79. Be right back? Okay. Maybe I'll be right back. How dare you? More resources, courtesy of a Poggers human being. I have no idea where this red carpet goes. I think it goes in one of the shops. I don't remember. That should be enough room for what I need right now. Let's see, 64, 70. That should be 79. God, once I actually have like most of this built, I'm gonna have to go through that little storage room all the way every single time. It's not gonna be very convenient. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking walls in here. Why? And they're gonna be incomplete until I finish the section too. Ugh. Yucky. So that should be all of those. Followed by that on top. God. God, it still looks so incomplete. But I mean, I'll get it done eventually. Harumph. I think those little, like, end sections are going to be the most annoying part, really. I mean, because everything else is just, like, place, then be done, pretty much. There's nothing too crazy going on. Is that correct? It is correct. Now these twos? Are they ones? Wait, what? No, they're twos. Okay. Does this continue going up? No. Why is there not a block there? Okay. So if you'll be right back, and I'll be right back, who will be Tonal Anarchy? I don't think much crazy stuff is going to happen, let's be honest. Oh no, a follower bot is going to come in the chat and ruin everything. Oh. Let's update this materials list. So there's still 4 more white carpets somewhere. I don't know where. And those diorite walls should be completed now, which was 79. Missing 18? Fucking where? Maybe it's just waiting to update. Because it was 79 originally, I know that for a fact. Yeah, it's just gotta be waiting to update, because that doesn't make any sense that it wouldn't be done. That's silly. Where can these white carpet be then? I assume it'd be in one of the rooms, I guess. I don't know where though. Oh. That's a red carpet room. Because I have my system of lighting in there. Super fucking weird. Where could these white carpet go? The most peculiar thing. Alright, I need to start building up these fucking walls. I've been putting it off for way too long. And we'll do it layer by layer. So first I'm gonna need a bunch of I guess I'll do 2 at the same time. So I'm gonna want a bunch of polished diorite and a bunch of polished deep slate slabs and bricks. Bricks, slabs, polished diorite. And everything else gets back into the storage. That's definitely not enough to go all the way around. So there we go. You definitely need more of you. I need a fuck ton of you. Let's add 2 more stacks into the mix. See how that handles us for a bit. And then the bricks, which I actually have no idea how much of this I'll need. So I'll make, as long as I don't make more than I need overall, it'll be okay. Use like bricks. Oh yeah, I need like, yeah, five more stacks. So that should be fine. Can I make bricks out of this? I can. I'd rather do that, because I can always make more of that, but I can never make more cobble deep slate. Mr. Beast raid or something? That'd be insane. It'd be unreasonable. That's what it'd be. Oh my god, imagine getting like, whatever the term is, friendly rated or whatnot by just like some random streamer. I mean, because the exposure would be nice, but it'd be fucking terrible for chat. That would absolutely like ruin any sort of semblance of sense that it originally had. Be total anarchy. Like Slater. I do not know who Slater is. Oh, wholesome raid. That's the term? That's really the fucking term? That sucks. It's an L term, personally. Voice mod guy who's 10.5-year-old. Well, now is 11, but he's really like 22. What does that mean? You're speaking in cryptic at me. How can you be like really like 22? That doesn't make any sense. Why is that a brick? Why the fuck is that a brick? Oh, because it's a wall convening. Oh, that's so icky. Ew. Ichthyosaurus. Oh yeah, I have to make a bunch of torches inside of here. Tells everyone he is 11, but 6 months ago he was 10 and a half. He plays 22, but uses voice mod and plays COD. Oh, you mean the person? Okay. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I saw like a random TikTok or something. And that would be the only reason that I would have any semblance of knowledge on this topic. I'll send you a link. He's live right now. I will recognize the face if I've seen it before. Yeah. I've seen this person before. I've seen this Slater before. You watch TikTok? No. When I say I saw a random TikTok, that means I saw it on YouTube Shorts as a TikTok. That does not mean I watched a TikTok. Except for the random shit that Trissy like sends in the group chat. I'm like, I need to stop clicking on the YouTube videos that Trissy sends in the chat as well. Because my YouTube recommended is exclusively furry stuff now. And you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Just personally, it's not my taste of content. Really, I need to stop, like, putting it in the background and then, like, doing something else. Yeah. You going to BLFC at the end of the talk to? The fuck is BLFC? I assume the FC is FurryCon, but I don't know the rest. Biggest Little Fur Con is a North American furry convention. I don't know. Where is it? In Reno. Where's Reno? Kind of suck at geography as an American, which should be a little on there. Like 2 weeks after TwitchCon. North Nevada. Yeah, I don't know about that. Personally, I highly doubt I will be there. Las Vegas is South Nevada. I don't think I'm gonna be in Las Vegas for 3 weeks. I think that is a very large ask. Let's see. There we go. If you have a positive COVID test, you would have to go through quarantine, and that is 2 weeks. And on the way home, you could go through Reno. I guess. But I don't know how I'd be able to, like, support myself in fucking Las Vegas. Because I'm fairly sure I'm going to be cutting it to the wire figuring out how to support myself on the trip, because I highly doubt that I'm going to be able to get a parental sponsor on that one now at my age. Thank you for the 100 bits. Once again, tripped. Very appreciated. I get jump scared by that every single fucking time, I swear to God. But we will figure it out. We'll take it as we go. I'm sure I'll be able to get a job. And if worst comes to worse, I do have an offer from a friend to help me get a job at a Chick-fil-A via recommendation. TwitchCon goals? Like stream goals? Like, what does that mean? Oh god, fucking swear. Set up a goal. Ah! I don't know. I don't know, that kind of just feels like begging to me. I was thinking about it before, but I kind of decided against it because I didn't want to like give off that sort of impression. I gotta work for something. TwitchCon tag. I guess TwitchCon tag wouldn't be the worst idea. But then again, there's not really a TwitchCon, so that might be a little misleading. Informazione wise. It's officially announced, I guess. But it's not like currently at, you know? Yeah, I'll add it. Why not? Actually, isn't there like a command slash? I feel like there's definitely a tag. Not actively kidnapping? I guess that is technically true. You don't see a bucket? The bucket is in the fucking lore, actually. That is a very good point. There you go. Bucket. Have a mini bucket at work now. Same color? Nice. Handle is silver. Oh, that's just out of camera view. Wait, let me. There we go. Shaboingle. Shaboingly gun. I've been obsessed with like all the shaboingus type words. I don't know why, they've just been stuck in my head. I've been trying to make new word combinations. You have green screen filter on? I shouldn't have green screen on. Do I fucking still have it on? Oh, that's weird. Hold up. Oh yeah, I have two fucking chroma keys on. Oh, and apparently that was adding brightness too. Let's do that. There we go. Should be slightly camera correct. The bucket still looks off for some reason, but I don't think it's related to anything. Why does it just continue going on? Oh, because of, yeah, that makes sense. And is this four? Four of them, okay. You can see if music is playing any better now. That is true. I mean, I have no clue if anything actually is going to make a difference. Because to me, it sounds perfectly fine. I'm sleeping in a cardboard box, spend every dollar at the liquor shop. Think it's good? Okay. Hell yeah. In my bill, gonna fetch anything you like. Going once, going a single lady. God, that habit of singing along to music, you know, it's whatever. But I sound like I'm just mumbling to myself, like eerily, on stream VODs. So if you have a fantasy of being a queen, maybe you should blow a couple bucks on me. Going once, going twice, these gentlemen suffice. Any here, any there, any motions anywhere. Means we'll go 4 times a lady. I promise I'll be. Bleh. How can I? Figured it out. I've cracked the code. God, I'm gonna have those stupid little holes in the sides of this until I can get some polished andesite up in there. I guess I could put that in now. Because it wouldn't kill me. But then again, I'd rather just work on my main pieces and layers without having to get all the details in right now. I need to remember to go back with torches and fix all of this. Because I know that lighting will be an issue with mob spawning and whatnot. Where's Crayon tonight? He wasn't at school today because he was busy out doing stuff. I don't even know if we're actually going to do a weekend stream. We might break the streak, which is a little funky. Try to get something done over the weekend, but I am going to be watching a movie tomorrow. I'm going to be watching the new Ant-Man, so we'll just have to see. Maybe that'll give me some good time to get some editing in. I've heard that the reviews of the movie are better than the Ant-Man and the Wasp, and I thought that movie was okay. So hopefully it should be good in general. It's the introduction of MODOK, I believe. So it'll be neat. Although I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate him as a character. And not for any other reason except for that he is an ugly, weird-looking Russian doll motherfucker. Just not a fan. Little goofy if you will. So I just fill this in, and then that should be that section, or rather strip of this done. I'm kind of surprised that actually I had enough resources to fill that out. Yeah. Still an issue of whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, I need to build that up. Anyway. Ooh. Right, torches. How many torches overall do I need? I don't remember. At least we give it our honest try. Uh, 96. Stack and a half. Okay. So 24? 24. Oh man, it actually looks like it's taking shape. That's kind of weird to have that extra layer. Wubbida wubbida. Not too many? That's enough. That'll be fine. Inside this ancient town, we thought a little better night. Alrighty. How am I or Leecher doing? Leecher are fine. Don't need to worry about that. Ooh. Oh yeah. I should have the ceiling to this little section. I feel like that'd be pretty nice decorational wise. Although I don't want to put it on. Well, no, I need to put it on before I put the actual roof on, because it'd be silly of me not to. God damn it. I'm gonna miss having two stacks of hearts. Or not two rows? Rows is probably the technical term. Oh, almost missed one. But something that's going to be neat to see if I do have the opportunity to will be the Mario movie. Because I mean, it doesn't look bad, right? I feel like that's a decent consensus that we can all come to, that it doesn't look like it's going to be a shite show. And I think all the joking about fucking Chris Pratt voicing Mario was pretty funky. That was sort of fun just to mess around with. But I mean, it's not terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 14 bricks, 2 more slabs. Every day, there's more to say. Gotcha. Can't believe I almost missed this intersection. Actually, no, I can't believe that. That did not help at all. Is this an eternal section I'm going to have to build as well? Because I really don't want to. Yeah, I'm just going to say fuck it, no on that. Oh wait, I made extras. God damn it. I'm a little silly goofy. How could I have made such a simple mistake? Oh, and I need to retrieve that slab. Where'd it go? Nowhere? The fuck? Lost a slab. That's gonna be... Total blocks will not be right. What? My total blocks will be fine. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm confused. Not filling in this section? I mean, it already doesn't have the bottom bit, so I don't need to worry about it. It does it. Motherfucker, it does. Why does it have that? Why did I do this to myself? God damn it. Stupid me. Okay. I can't get an accurate read on this tiny little stupid section over here. What's the deal with it? Ah, I see. It's just diorite. Okay. In that case... 10 bricks. 8 slabs. I want to find that other slab, but I have no idea where it went. Is it on top, maybe? If you skip the interior part. I didn't know it was an actual part. I thought that was just the outdoor, like, visible wall. Mildly angry at myself for continuing that unnecessary pattern. No, that slab just disappeared. God fucking. Currently playing through Persona 3 again. And I've gotten pretty far too, actually. I think I'm till like October or something in it. But I've stuck myself at a boss that I'm not really 100% prepared for. So just have to see how I'm able to deal with that. Ugh. Right, no. Have to go inside. Over here? Yes. Oh, and I have to, how the fuck do I put diorite under? God damn it. I don't know how I expected to do all this mess in survival so easily. The power of magic. Is that level? That's level. Okay. Yippee. I really use slabs for there. If you skip the interior part, I did some building off stream, works pretty well. I guess that's fair, but Yeah. That staircase right there. Oh, wait. I need to put the torch. Because I know there's a torch somewhere. Oh, wait. Is it over there? Is that where the torch is supposed to go? I knew it. And most of the other torches go, like, further up, closer to the roof. Mm. Ah. Mm. God, my throat does not like me. What do I want to do next? Because I know I did that specific strip for a reason, and I think that was for those so I could get the torches. But I mean, now I guess I just need to work on the next layer. Let's figure out what this mess is. How many polished diorite slabs do I need? 166. Apparently I placed most of them already. So 36 of those. More fucking bricks. How many bricks do I need in total? A stack and 54. Okay. I can do both of those right now. I can't decide whether you should live or die. You'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang yourself right. I might be running out of resources pretty quickly here, which would not be good. I guess I just get some diorite out. Worrying that I hadn't placed any of this. It might be in my best interest to get a worse pickaxe. I mean, because as nice as, like, mining super quickly is, it's such a pain in the ass right now. Especially with how quick that mines. I swear that did not use to mine that quickly. Won't deny I'm gonna miss you when you're gone. Oh, I could bury you alive, but you might crawl out with a knife and kill me when I'm sleeping, that's why. Good song, by the way. Although it probably has some sort of hidden meaning. Or really just regular meaning. That's probably fine. It's still a bop either way. Like, let's be honest, I'd listen to a song about somebody, like, bashing in the brains of another human being if it was, like, you know, cool enough. Sounded good enough. That was a bit violent, but I mean, I still have to classify it as a true statement. I should go ahead and just many slabs do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, okay, hold up, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay, so 16 blocks. That should be fine. There we go. Nope. Ha. Should be able to place in most of these slabs, if not all of them. Sweet. I almost confused myself there because I thought I accidentally made extra resources. Really? All that slabs? Okay. Oh wait, I don't have lanterns. I forgot to make any at all. And they're not even like widely used, they're just here. So weird. Some of my design choices here are questionable at best. Is it just that? Is there nothing below? Yeah? Okay. In that case, I really should just be able to build all of this off of here. Off of the blocks that are visible. No. Wait, did I just not do this side? I didn't. Silly me. Oh wait, yeah, because having the full blocks allows me to place the lanterns on the bottom. Silly me. Why didn't I just use brick slabs? Textured? 100% sure. I knew it wasn't solidified. None of these are. These are slabs, though. Horatio. That should be everything visible from here. Did I accidentally make extras, or is there just more used in other locations? I'm gonna hope for the latter. I assume, yeah, the top of here, because I have that situation going on? Yeah, okay. My weird ass architectural choices. 3 lanterns. Should have the resources for that. Because I just need to make fucking 3 torches or whatever, and then yeah. I don't need to explain myself. It makes sense on its own. Let's just stick that in there. Over. Do I have any iron just lying around? No. Let's get it out then. Let's see. It's 8 per. So 24 technically. Whatever. I don't want to think about it. Well, I guess I should have left that out so that I could fix the numbers. God, lanterns are such an uncomfy craft. They're despicable in nature. Looks to be fine. Oh, you're right, the lanterns. Let's get that before night falls. Okay. Well, that's shaping up. That actually feels like a real part of the building, and then we have all of this mess to deal with. It'll be fine, though. No, you're just a white witch putting that spell on me. You know I love the punishments. I guess the next level is just start building up the frames. Because all of these internal slabs, they'll be easy to do, just monotonous. Or I don't know if that's the proper word. Probably is. The issue, though, is all of these external slabs are going to be a pain in the ass to do. Come on, game. There we go. Because I don't have any good way of dealing with like I can't place it and then just be on the outside. I guess I'll just use dirt and deal with it and then figure it out later. Is this just a strip of diorite all the way across? It is. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that right now. Where it all lie to me, honey, take off. Sufficient word? Cool. And that should be red. And I guess I have to do the interior rim too while I'm at it. How many of these do I have? I have enough. Cause baby, you're the queen of white. Do I have enough to go around? Actually, I don't think I do. Do I have another stack? No. Wait. No. Man. Almost. I mean, I would have had to go inside anyway, so I mean, I definitely didn't have enough, but it would have been nice. many do I need? Like, how many do I have left? 12 fucking stacks. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll just do the calcite as I go along, because really it won't be that big of a deal. Yeah. No, let's only do the calcite and diorite for now. Put everything else away so that it'll be simple. You know, because this hasn't been convoluted in any way, shape, and or form. Also, then I'll be able to place everything I need to. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you. You. Really, everything else can just stay. There we go. Shabungle. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How much diorite? Or not diorite, calcite? 12 stacks too. Okay. So it'll be a similar ratio of resources. So that should suffice for now. I should just craft this. It'll be faster. Would have been faster. You cannot tell the difference between any of these at all. It all just looks exactly. It's a mess of white. It is a white mess. A mishmash of resources. God, that popping sound is so satisfying to my brain. Kind of glad the Whopper song hasn't played again, because I put it in the stream playlist, but I think if it just played, it'd send me into a coma like instantly. Especially one of the very specific songs, because that it's just a ticking time bomb, really. Let's see. So do I do the frames and then I go along, or do I do the calcite first and then the frames? Because the calcite technically has an indent and therefore is more of a collective issue. I guess the calcite first makes sense. Since you walked into my life and we connected, we shared the same emotion. Yeah. It'll be nice to see those calcite layers go down to, or layers? Levels. Well, I don't know where the rest of the calcite actually goes. Actually, it's probably all just like interior stuff. Maybe it's one of the floors too. I built this like literally. It's probably been over a month since I actually built this in a survival world. So I know it's kind of up to God now, where most of the stuff was placed, or past me. I assume this just follows the same pattern. Yeah. Okay. So calcite. No, I'm not going to be able to. Let's do markings of where each group is first, because I don't want to be going around fucking dealing with all this mess constantly. Let's be smart about this, Savannah. Let's use our brain cells for once. Surely that would make some sort of difference. I can't wait to actually build these rooms, because that's just gonna be so odd. There's such different, like, unique, like, patterns and resources. Oh, I haven't gotten the resources for the individual rooms. I have no idea whether or not I can actually build them right now. That might not be good. We can always do more resource mining on stream. Maybe I should add the chill tag. Thinking back on that, like, TwitchCon goal, maybe I make it like $50 or something, you know, not the actual price, but something like smaller, just to like support the trip. Because I still wanna earn that. I wanna work on it myself. I mean, I think like a little fund for, like, you know, fun stuff to add on to the trip. I think that might be nice. God, my ear's fucking itchy right now. And it's not even like the main hole of the ear. It's like the rim. My ear rim is fucking with me right now. Take all my plans, take all my see bottle of. Oh, come on, we're so close. Rock hard, rock hard. I guess that's just a constant mass for some reason. Don't know why I did that. Almost can't. Dear God. Did I do it or no? I just said fuck it, whatever on that side. But I mean, this side actually has no, it doesn't. I knew it. I knew there was something. If I reach $50 and you find me at TwitchCon 2023, you will autograph one item for me. Oh. Who the fuck am I gonna autograph for? And you, maybe? Hoping the tag brings new people. I guess that's fair. Yeah, sure, I can add it right now. I'm sure there's some way to do it with commands, but I can just do it in fucking OBS. Let's remove the kidnapping tag. Could I really get an autograph? I mean, sure, why not? Maybe I ought to actually make merch at some point. Well, I don't know. I don't know why I would do that. I don't really have an incentive to do that right now. Think you have a picture of me with the baguette? Oh God. Ugh. Print it before I go. That'd be such a weird item to like just own. So I got a picture of this random guy, photoshopped, holding a baguette, and I met him randomly once at a TwitchCon, and he signed it. I mean, you might as well like instill my soul into it at that point. You know, fuck. I'll like prick my finger with a pen And then I'll assign it in blood. One thing left to do, touch fluffy tail. So now this is all calcite. And it goes 4 up. Should go 4 up. No, it only goes 3. I swear it went 4. Huh. Okay. These front sections are easy. Wait. Up, 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 up. I'm gonna chase you. I'm gonna chase you. Up. Yippee. That's glass. So over here is the next one. If I were to actually make merch at some point, what would it be? I mean, because we'd have the casual like hoodie or whatnot. I mean, because those are just nice to have. I don't know if I could like sustainably have like an actual bucket just like in the merch. Because why the fuck not? Yes, yes, That'd be neat. That'd be for certain. I chase you. God. I wonder how long it's going to take for the next season of JoJo to come out. With an inscription of exact duplicate. Yep. What do you mean? Nobody else can have my fucking bucket. There are no duplicates of such a masterpiece of technology. How dare you? I feel like the bucket is more of just like something that it'd be neat to find yourself if you could figure out what store carries a similar enough item. Anymore. Anybody got to take a I got the answer in my head. Never anyone take the blame. Too many questions when I'm dead. Oh shit. I haven't even been thinking. That's why the inscription, I guess. When a random item search. Shit, I just had a thought, and my thought is completely fucking gone. Oh yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing for my 18th birthday. Like at all. I have no clue, not even in the slightest. I guess you could technically say TwitchCon would be what I'm doing for my 18th birthday, but like stream-wise, I'm not sure. Or just like regular celebration. I mean, because it's a month after. It was a good one too. What were you searching for? Oh, what you said, or live without a trace. Me and what you said, thing you are. Lol. Said it would be fun to see someone could find the bucket, see what store it comes from. Then you said you had a thought, but it was gone. Yeah, the thought was the fucking. Oh, the thought. And when my head jerked. I do a lot of jerking, or my sporadic movements are in common succession involving my body language. I cannot do caramel dancing right now. Hello, Michaelis. Oh, almost found. In the sky, there ain't a cloud inside. Rain, everybody's in. Big news? Oh god. Sure. Shiblingly. This ball should be correct. I think I know what I'm doing. No! That's actually such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Into this for so many years. That. Oh, okay. Doesn't really help me. Trans for 2 years and never came out. I don't think so. I don't think this was knowledge that I was in possession of. That's a fun fact. I mean, now that I think about it, it does kind of make sense. Wait, so is that the big news? Ah. We'd be upset about having to change clothes. I guess with context for some stuff, that actually does make quite a bit of sense. There's a place out there with you. Look around, see what you do. Oh god. Fucking Phantom. Glad you decided to, yeah. Good for you. New Forest came out? Oh yeah, I forgot about that game. Haven't played it in quite a bit. What's your plans for it? I didn't really have any plans. I guess I would have played it at some point when it went on sale, but It's not something that's been in my mind, like, at all. Oh, did I put I put a stack of torches away, didn't I? God damn it. Damn it. At least I can get those torches. Where the fuck they are? They're there. Big building. Yeah. Sort of like a ship, sort of like mall for the server that I'm on. I spent a bunch of time building it in survival, and then now I'm building it with a replay, or not replay mod. One of the building mods, but it's kind of sad that the server's like dead and dying. God fucking, there was literally nothing there. I had no reason to fall. Server's dial-up. I mean, yeah. The owner was also kind of busy. Whatever. No, there wasn't a block on top. There was no reason for me to have fallen into that gap since it was such a short jump. It's in here. No. All these torches should keep them there from being baby zombies in the walls. God. I fucking hate my sneezes so much. Hopefully there doesn't need to be a torch in that. And we can do the rest as I go along. Can I? Yeah, it'll be fine. Although I'd rather have it done now. Nice song. I feel like this playlist is just, like, decent in general, at least. I don't know. I feel like I've definitely had the like, music taste conversation quite a bit. But I mean, I definitely do feel like my taste has, like, exponentially increased in, like, quality. No extra torches. No more. Why jack-o'-lanterns? Cheaper, I guess. I think that's my only reason. I mean, I definitely have access to a fuck ton of glowstone and whatnot, but I mean, jack-o'-lanterns are literally just like a growable light source. Oop. I wasn't 100% sure the resources I'd like actually have available to me, so it sort of just made sense when I was building it in creative. Oop. I mean, before on these, on this series of servers, I guess, Champions, SMP, and whatnot, usually didn't have access to other dimensions, so getting resources was a little bit harder, especially fancy light blocks. Oh. Do where you want to be. Falling down, I know that we'll be safe and sound. Safe and sound, safe. Oh, God. Shoulder just randomly fucking popped for no reason. I don't understand why I have to be so fucked genetically. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait. If I just don't add the caps on top, then adding all those slabs on the sides is going to be so much easier. Thank God. That stupid slab ridge pattern is going to be the death of me later. Good kid. Yeah. Pretty sure I wouldn't even get copyrighted for using this, but I mean, still good. Whoops. Ah, man. Actually, the good kid music is like actually just good in general. I have it on my driving playlist. God. I would take off the Elytra to make my life just slightly easier, but I might just fall off and die. Have I been streaming every Friday? Yeah, pretty much, except for last Friday. But I mean, that's like pretty much the last exception I've made in a while. I try to stream at least twice a week, but I don't know. School and whatnot makes that slightly difficult. And when I say school, I don't mean like directly schoolwork. I mean just like the stresses of whatnot. Because my issue is that I can sit down for hours saying that I'm going to get schoolwork done, and then I just don't. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Destiny and Minecraft? Yikes. Destiny? Good for you. Actually learned how to make corals with Destiny. I used to be goated on the PS4 at it. That's gonna be annoying. The procrastination, not the streaming. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Good streaming Destiny because Minecraft streaming it somewhat died for you. That's what makes me a powerful streamer. I stream whatever the fuck I want and get no views doing it, but I still stream whatever the fuck I want. Where the fuck does the rest of the diorite go? Do I need it? I should. Or not diorite, calcite. Huh. Weird. Is it a ceiling thing? I don't think so. Whatever. 10 viewers every Minecraft stream, but now it died. Oh. New players can rank up where OGs are very easily. Ah. That's a little sad. I remember seeing all like the crazy, because my dad used to be super into Destiny. And he had like his whole raid group and everything, and that was one of the things he'd like do to blow off steam and like just spend some of the free time that he had. Might do Gambit here and there. Yeah, I don't really remember much about it. Although I know that my most popular or my highest viewer stream was a stream directly from my PS4, which was a Destiny 2 stream, I think. And I think it was like I think it capped out at 26. But this is when I was using my fucking dad's like YouTube channel, like actually. So I think it was, or I don't know. Either way, I was in the age range of like 12 to 14, so fucking middle school age. So my career peaked in middle school. Yikes. I feel like I should have had torches over here. Started playing it. Someone telling me what to do for the beginning tutorial. It's glitched. That sucks. I have a very vague memory of playing the game once and finding like some sort of like thing crouching in a corner and then getting jump scared and like absolutely murdered by it because it had like an unregisterable power level or something. It was just sitting there. Creepy, like some horror shit. Oh wow, this is actually starting to shape up. Holy shit. Huh. Lost your appeal? That's fair. How many slabs do I need? Because I know I need a fuck ton. $20 stacks. Oh. I don't have enough for this. I don't know where these bricks go either. I better not have made extra, because I'm going to be pissed if the game told me to do that. I guess I might have to do some mining on stream. Really didn't want to do that, though. The one thing that Lucy didn't mass mine out for me was that. I'll just have to see how much I can fill this in. I guess starting with the front. I don't think I realized how much of a nuisance this pattern is going to be. Whoosh. Worcestershire. Let's see. I need to think of some funky ideas to mess with people. I just need to find. I don't know. I need to rack my brain for unique ideas. Isn't there like that guy who you think he's Japanese? I don't remember though. Because I only saw it like once in a random news article or something, where he like goes underwater and almost kills himself, or not actually. He does it to like lower the oxygen in his brain, and then he uses like a notepad to think of as many random ideas as he can, so that he can like come up with new stuff, and he's able to like think of what like he normally wouldn't have by cutting his brain off. And he just does that, and then he invents random shit. I need to do that, but for like video ideas. I'm probably gonna put out a big server by now. My issue is that I'll put a lot of work and time into something, and then I won't get like the interest or response back from the people who I'd like to have invited to it. TwitchCon 2023 to TwitchCon? Yeah, sure, that's fine. But I have like a curve of where I'll be working on something for a while, and then like I'll quickly lose interest as like something I'll do a lot is I'll actually sit in a call with other people and work on something to like gauge any interest in it. Actually, that's just a big issue that I've had. It's not like sitting in calls, but I don't know, this server specifically that I'm in, I'll join a fucking call and no one will say hi. Like it'll just be like a more of a felt ignoring, and you know I'm not sure if it's actually being. But the thing that really ticks it off is that like a couple minutes after I'll join the call, so that like almost everyone will say hi. And so I don't know if it's just a small detail that I'm thinking over, but I just think that I've been lowered in the opinions of the public somehow. I don't know what I could have done to do that. I don't think I'm that controversial. I haven't done anything terrible yet. And it's just odd. Fuck off, phantom twat. I don't think that is the case. I'm not. My relationship with the main person is complicated and lacking. It might just be him. You know, plenty of people have issues showing their emotions and whatnot, but it just seems, I don't know, a little bit less, if you will. Then again, I might just be needy. That's also a very, very likely thing, that I'm a needy son of a bitch. That's why I enjoy chat conversations so much, because they keep me from being lonely and thinking about shit. I need it. It is my lifeblood. Then again, it's kind of like normal for people to need people to talk to. I mean, because if you go fucking forever not thinking you, it's alright. So what do you want to do in Vegas? Oh, I haven't even thought about that. What do you do in Vegas? I mean, because I can't do any of the cool things that like Vegas is known for, which is being an alcoholic and gambling. So like TwitchCon was really the only thing. The thing I'm most excited about is just fucking me meeting the peeps in real life. Hmm. What you say. Oh, wait, is this correct? Yes. Okay. A handsome motherfucker, motherfucking. Basketball face. Up, beep, up. Oh no, our table. That video will live with me forever. That and the stupid fucking Burger King theme song, I swear to God. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grilled Taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup. It's okay if I don't want that Impossible with bacon Whopper. Have it your way. You and the fuck. What's the chorus? What's the Burger King theme song chorus? Because that's the most pressing question right now. Circus Circus puts on. I didn't even know, yeah. We'll definitely have to like watch a movie or something at least. Do some home theater messing around. I have a mini projector actually that I could fucking bring. That might be useful. Then again, there'll also probably be a TV in the Airbnb. Wish I could be a girl, not a way you wish I could be a girlfriend, boyfriend. You know. I would like to be a TV, yeah. It just depends on the quality, really. Be a girl, not a way you wish I could be a girlfriend. I'm not gonna have to go. I'm not gonna. Man, I don't have enough slabs to go all the way around. Shit sucks. Oh, that's where those extra slabs are going. That answers one of my questions. What are the drinking laws actually in Las Vegas? Because I know in North Carolina, there's like parental guardian, whatever stuff. But I'm pretty sure in Las Vegas, it's like illegal to purchase for a minor. And minor as in like below 21, not below 18. Because I'd be 18 at that point. Drive it or fly. It just depends on how much gas would be really. Turning month in 1 month and 11 days. Good for you. Better get all your crimes in while you can. Because they wipe your slate clean, so you could get away with murder. Kill somebody right before your 18th birthday. Although, they find the body after. Rob a convenience store at gunpoint like a week before your birthday. That's probably your best bet. Gotta get all your crime in now. That's all I'm saying. Depends on local laws. Reno minors may consume alcohol in their home and their parents' presence. But Clark County allows minors to only possess, not consume alcohol at home with their permission. 13. Parents should check their local county and municipal codes before letting their child. Okay. So essentially, if it's allowed, we'll be fine. If not, just don't say anything. Don't be a snitch. Don't be a bitch. I do not advertise underage drinking in any way, shape, and or form. This is purely joking. Don't ban me. Please. I would never condone underage drinking. Only partake, or no. I would never. I am a pure, innocent soul. Never have I been tainted by the likes of alcohol. Except on New Year's. Honestly, I don't even think I'd enjoy alcohol, like, actually. Because the small, tiny, minuscule amounts, I cannot emphasize how small, have always given me fucking headaches. Ugh. Man. Just need to mind deep slate. I still need someone. 8 stacks? 10 stacks? I guess I'll go like mine 10 stacks. Thought the song was something else. Nope, it's 2 trucks having sex. Good song, I guess. Alright, where's that man's hole? Oh yeah, I need to pester the big man again for that fucking zip schematic? Schematic is the word. Of one of the maps that I was working on one of the servers. Because I could really use that back. Somebody mined out of the gravel here. Not. Actually, we'll make it 9 stacks, so the last one will appear in my hotbar. So I can just keep mining until it appears. Don't even have to think about it. My sister has been sick, like, all week this week. And I don't know if it's allergies or, like, sickness, but I don't know. I'm thinking that I should have taken, like, at least a day off from school, because I've been feeling like dog shit pretty much all week, too. And it's not like, you know, directly like, oh, it's what I, like, I've had a stuff, like, a bunch of stuff just come and go. Like, you know, the usual sore throat, like, stuff you know, that's just allergies, like, probably, I assume. But then there's been headaches, stomach aches, and various levels of chest pain. So I'm not really sure, but most of it's like been late at night, and the headaches are usually in the middle of the day, so I can't gauge off of that. So it's like I've been sick, but not sick enough to excuse not going to school. So they're just a mess altogether. Kind of surprised I made it through this week, because it felt like fucking forever. Said 2 trucks, said 2 trucks, said I fucking love this song. It is one of Crayon's least favorite songs, I presume. And also the fucking Burger King theme song, of course. Completely justifiable. You know, burgers and car sex usually aren't the main things of any regular human being, actually. Ugh. Although, no, how can you hate on two trucks having sex? Like, it is such a novel concept. Like, there's no much more of a powerful image. Not you. Try to get every block in the game. This server's not going to last long enough for that. Also, the impossible blocks and whatever. I don't really have a rhyme or reason to put that much effort into a specific process. Maybe in a personal world that I know I'll have forever, but time-wise, that's just not good for me. Loud-ass zombie. What's the word? Feasible? I think that's it. Did I go to the bathroom already? I feel like I needed to, like, half an hour ago, but I don't ever remember doing it. This is probably the largest project I've actually had on the server. Just this building in general. I don't think you've left in a while. Sounds about right. Probably one of the largest projects in general, except for like the other people's house over there on the hill. This sort of mess, because most of it's underground, which is sad to say the least. But you know, whatever. To each their own on their building processes. Which is kind of sad that most of it can't be shown off. How much more? I'm almost done. Then I can get back to my fucking slab placing. Blah. Oh wait, I'm getting too much. No, I'm not getting too much, because it needed 14 stacks, so 7 would have been reasonable. I'm getting 10, because there are multiple different types. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be fine from rockets. After I get this final stack, I'm gonna take a piss. Because it's not healthy to hold it in. That's a lesson from Jake the dog of Adventure Time. Alright. Centralized position. I should be safe here. Alright. Back in a moment. Aha, wake up. Ah. I'm just now realizing I have no idea when the fuck I'm going to see that movie tomorrow. So I might have to wake up way earlier than I want to, and it's just gonna feel like a lucid dream the entire time. Weird. Yeah. I'm kind of sad I ran out of like random snacks and Valentine's Day candy. I mean, I have a box of 2 Stroop waffles over there, but I'm saving those for my sister. You know, because she did specifically want them. I actually don't remember, but I feel like she'd like them at least. And me and the other idiot snacked on them, on most of them, so it'd just be nice to leave them. Ugh. Let's see. I feel like I got her something else from the store as well. Oh yeah, right. Those little those like cream filled whatever chocolate panda thingies. I'm not Japanese something. I could not. I have no clue. Actually, I don't even remember what pandas are native to. It's not China. I'm pretty sure it's China. Yeah, because there's that, and then there's the red panda, or the raccoon, or whatever. I don't remember where any of this is. I do not have my animal geography down. Where's my microphone audio? There it is. Let's see, how many more of these do I need? My guts burn with you, I feel safe. 14 stacks. Okay. So 7. Machi or something like that? No, not machi or mochi. Although we did get some mochi. But, no. Matcha is also something. No, they're just like little like cookies that are filled with chocolate and have like a little panda face and something with them. Similar, like, I think, taste to like Pocky. And I spill my guts, but with you I feel safe. Actually, where the fuck did the rest of these go? On the ceiling? I don't remember. Oh, and they come in the little like hexagonal boxes. And all of them are they're in like that little tinfoil bag. Oh, oh God. Yeah, I'll do that later. Does that need to be bricks? Ew. We can get 3 brick blocks. That's blocks. God. Really am dying. Brick blocks. Ugh. Am I tired? I don't feel tired. It's only been 2.5 hours. We can go a bit longer. What's like a generally good time for like stream wise? Because I feel like there are different levels of, like, you know, proper streaming and whatnot. Bup. Bup, 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 bup. Tubes. Oh, hi, Trissy. You know that doesn't define me, you filthy rat. God, that's annoying. Michaelis. Oh man, I keep forgetting because I have this one friend named Nick, and I keep forgetting to call him Nicole. For no reason in particular, I just think it'd be funny. But what would you call that? Badgering? This is just like fucking the thesaurus stream. So I was hopping around, took your city like a big playground, and suddenly Batman bust from the shade. Settled with a back grenade, got pissed and began to attack. Didn't expect to be blocked by a shack who proceeded to open up again. Shack who guard came out of the blue, shot me up, shook it on back to the back cave. Every hand popped out of his grip. Took an AK-47 out from under his hat. Blew Batman away with a rat attack. And the bullets in he ran away. Was off in his prime. God, that's so satisfying. I don't play it. But the fucking playlist isn't random. It does whatever the hell it wants. And frankly, your constant bringing up of that parody song pains me immensely. Took a bite out of my Brian, like scuffed up, took a bite of crumb, and Shaq came back covered in a tire track. Old Jackie Chan jumped up and landed on his back. Batman was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete. Something caught his leg and he tripped, and Indiana Jones took him out with a whip. Saw a cut snell sneaking up from behind, and he reached for his gun, which he just couldn't find because Batman stole him and he shot and he missed. Jackie Chan flicked it with his wrist and he jumped in the air and he did a somersault while Abraham Lincoln tried to pull vault on Optimus Prime, but they collided in the air. Both got hit by a carrier scare. Wait. Why'd it stop? The fuck? This is weird. Zhao Shang Hao Zhong Guo Xian Zai Wo You Bing Qi. Got that? I'm breathing. Would be a weird disease to get right now. That is the question. And to stop with that phrase, that is the question. That is the question. When can I stop saying that is the question? John B. Cheney, Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Tom, Van City, and every single Power Ranger, Bill was Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. And out of nowhere, lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris, and his cowboy ass was the bloodiest battle of the world ever saw. Lions looking on total law. Many lives were claimed, but eventually the champion stood. The rest saw the better. Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweat. It's actually some decent fucking progress. I need to do this stupid little staircase before I forget about it. Let's get all those bricks out. Should have enough for it. I think these are the only thing that I actually need for it, because I'm pretty sure it's just bricks and slabs. Weird to get dysentery? That would be unfortunate and odd. Kick W dysentery moment. That's an unnecessary block. God damn it. Let's turn it off. Dysentery L. Imagine if they were like they. Who the fuck is they? God. Imagine if the people on like the Oregon Trail just use the language of like W and L chats. If that is the proper phrasing. I'm not up to my Twitch lingo. Why does it sound so much fucking louder than everything else? It's less than 35. I can barely hear myself think over the fucking background music. Yeah. Ugh. Shaboingly. That is satisfying to me. Oh, is this? This is not protected. I think I had a solution for that, and it was just torches on the side. Yeah. Crazy noisy bees of town. That's why there are so many extra fucking slabs. I knew there was something. I think that was to give it more texture and to use less quartz, because quartz is a pain in the ass to get. I think a pumpkin goes here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's an unnecessary block. Okay. Oh, yeah, right, because it's not on that, it's on here. Man. The dirty skies that made me so violent. Ooh, ooh. No. Oh, what the hell? Why is there a seating plugin? I don't care what they say. Oh yeah, looking back at the YouTube channel, it seems that the Puyo Puyo Tetris video is doing okay, which is, you know, nice to see considering the immense amount of work I put into it. I think it has what I would describe as steady but small viewership, which is, I mean, honestly, all you can ask for. I feel like getting randomly famous overnight would be the best and worst thing to possibly happen to someone. Because people aren't going to know you for you, they're going to know you for whatever action or small thing made you famous, right? I don't care about that. But I mean, also, then there's just a bunch of, like, influence. Bam, just, there you go. Congratulations. Is that the normal block? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, there's just nothing? Ah, that's unfortunate. Every time care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about. Yeah. God. Wow, wow. Oh, there we go. Egg song is playing again. I don't know why the playlist favors it so much. Shaboosh. Oh, God damn it. Oh, it ran out? Oh, but I was so close. Or actually, how close was I? Not close enough. Okay. What's our listing on polystyrene? Really? 3 stacks? Okay. Guess I have some extras. Oh wait, there's probably a bunch of slabs and stuff. Would likely be both great and horrible. Yeah. I have an extra. That is the most uncomfortable sorting I've ever done in my fucking life. Dear God. Vile. Oh man. I feel like I'm about to get a headache. That's not really great. Let's hope that that reality does not become real. I really need to like actually double down and fucking make a TikTok and actually really it's clips. Because short form content is able to like engage much more easily. And so if I would actually use it to promote properly or do anything, I might have something going on. But I just can't. Because that's so much more like effort and fucking. There's a bunch of little details, and I'd have to like sift through my VODs and videos. Which, you know, would be fine. You know, just put it in the background. If I hear something funny out of context, be like, oh, hee ha, and I'll be done with that. Why do I have so many more of these? I think they're for the ceiling. Oh, no, they're for the insides of the buildings. I just happen to need them for that. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Have any of y'all seen the new Ant-Man yet? Got any opinions on the movie that you want to share for a blind person going in? I know Trissy's seen it. If you're blind, then get a discount on tickets. Yeah, I guess. Is that a debuff or a buff, though, for movie theaters? That is the question. Hour after hour. Do I just start on the roof? I feel like I should just pull the trigger on that. Although I might want to do those individual rooms first. Because then... Because then doing the roofs of the roofs, or putting the indoor roof on after the immediate roof is going to be a pain in the ass. God damn it, I have to do the individual rooms. Because it's just not going to be good for me otherwise. Work is never... How many more glass panes do I need? I'm getting close on that. Glass pane, 90, stack and a half. Okay. So I need to make the recipe... Six times? 6 by 6 is just 36 normal glass. Come on, I gotta have that somewhere. In here? Ah. Nice. That should be what I need. And just to check. Yep. Okay. And it should just be these indoor windows that I need to fill, and nothing else. If I remember properly, at least. Do you actually get a discount on tickets if you're blind? Also, why are you going to see a movie if you're blind? I think so you could experience the audio, but like... I know, most of the budget definitely goes into the practical and digital effects. Especially in that new fucking... the Quantum Mania. I mean, because literally everything is not in a realm of human. Kids could be in a day. Okay, that's fair. That's actually really fair. Your opinion has triumphed over mine, with facts and logic. As every day that passes, you can enjoy the music, I guess. Okay. Do I even have the woods for this, actually? Because I don't think I've seen a single fucking mangrove tree anywhere. This room is just a hellhole in general. How much regular red wool do I need? Blind and no light perception. Don't have enough red wool. Okay. I can get more red wool. Wait, why don't I just dump down here? And I know it'd be bad. I'll just go out the back. I have no reason to do anything else otherwise. Yippee! Time to do more thievery, and by thievery I mean respectable resource borrowing. I should be able to get this project done by the end of the server. Like, that's a reasonable ask. I mean, I've gotten most of the progress done today. Like, those walls have really filled out everything. Oh, okay, mangrove is not an issue. Never mind. Honestly, maybe I start with a mangrove room then, because I definitely know I can find a supply of moss somewhere. I never got my hands on a trident because I just didn't feel like it. That probably would have been a useful resource, especially with Riptide. Riptide and Rain? Or, I mean, yeah, just Riptide and Rain. Most busted combination ever. Oh, and on servers with slash like P weather or whatnot, where you can just use it whenever the fuck you want. It's just flight. It's literally just flight. Ugh. The dangers of essentials. Alright, where's the dye that I put in one of these chests? I think it's in this one. Yep. I may as well go and cut down the mangrove that I need while I'm here, right? I mean, because that just makes sense. How much mangrove do I need? Mangrove slab, 318, 5 stacks, 2.5 stacks of planks. Stack and 16. 40? We'll just call this 1 stack of logs, 4 stacks of logs. Six stacks. Oh, there's more? I feel like I can still consider that 6 stacks. Yes, the six stacks of mangroves logs should be good. What made me decide to do this? I just wanted to make like a store type building, you know, contribute to the economy and whatnot. Essentially, I had an idea where I wanted to make a sky city, sort of off Spawnish area, and then people were like, "Oh, you're fucking with Spawn or whatever." This entire island is Spawn, so it's a bit of a meh, personally, and this is like the spawn point or whatever, and you know everything's off to here. You know you can't see it or whatever. This over here you would be able to see from spawn. I think it's a shame that you can't see anything from spawn, that you can't see any of the changes made to the world just by joining. And also I just wanted to make this. Because I had a bunch of people say that there was no reason for it to be separate from like the main economical zone. I don't know. At this point, it's just to prove people wrong. Because I got, like, I wouldn't say pushback, more like... there's definitely a better way to phrase this. anytime I would look for anybody actually interested in working alongside the project, usually the same people who were working on the main area would talk about how they had their plan, even though they already knew that I knew what they wanted to do, and I was going to continue with whatever the fuck I wanted to. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure why. It's fine. Honestly, it's probably just because I wanted to. Might have made some actual profits if the server wasn't dying, but, you know, whatever. Sounds perfect, actually. Spiked. I wish you could dye a sheep without them being, like, wooled up. I mean, because they grow back the same color anyway, right? Boop. Boop. Get over here. Actually, I have no clue how much of this I originally had. So 108 is like a bit under 2 stacks. Fairly sure. Stacking 44. Okay. Well, I picked up 56 originally, and I needed 56 carpet, which means I used 36. No, I needed 54 carpet. Well, I still use 36, and I had 56. So I have 20 available at the place. So I need to stack in 24, but I'm going to get a little bit more than that just in case. Boop. Boop. We'll get there in a bit. 6 stacks of mangrove. What else was the material of that wall? I think it was moss blocks, wasn't it? I don't have any moss. Yeah. I might just steal from Kata for that, not gonna lie. Or, no, not stealing. I've been using the word steal way too much. Then again, he hasn't been on for a bit. Yeah, I give him some pickaxes for him to mine his hole out or whatever. I have a lot of unpaid debts in both directions. What? ¿Cómo te va? ¿Cómo te va? ¿Cómo te va? ¿Cómo te va? Whoa. God, my throat's starting to... Uh-oh. It's a dying. This is not yippee. I'm just swooping in on these motherfuckers with a pair of scissors. Just coming in on them. The Dark Night of Sheep. Oh. It's kind of weird not having the voices. No, I got my days, man. It was amazing. It's oh, welcome to the Reds. Communism. If you dye a sheep blue and then the illusioner changes it, does it change it from red to blue or blue to red? I don't remember. Because that could just be called communism. Mm. 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 Jaundice. Oh, I did not know it was a trapdoor there. Do I want to go to 30? I guess I'll go to 30. Really? I think I missed the question. What question? What? What? I don't remember asking a question. Red to blue. Uh. Hmm. One of these guys has to be eating. Ah. Yeah, that's enough. Let me the fuck out. Oh my god. Okay. No more sheep. No more. That goes in there, and I'm forgetting about it. Oh, I don't have enough space in my inventory for this. Hold on. I don't know if I have an ender chest up here. Should. I mean, I should have an ender chest in my inventory, but that's a problem for not me right now. How the fuck did they do all these floating candles? Oh, wait a minute. Floating candles are easy. You just use, like, string or something. So you can break the block under them. They won't. Goofy me. Silly. Silly, silly. Yeah, as for the rest of this, I really don't have a good place to put it right now. I guess you could just make it go backwards. Fuck it, all of it in here for now. Whatever. This will be my building box. Oh, it's ice cold. Use eco-friendly eyeballs. Oh, that's on the war. And the gasoline price. Actually, do I have a better axe than this? Not there. No. Okay. I may as well enchant this while I'm here then. Tourist died of a heart attack. No reason not to. Not to see the man upstairs. They don't look like cancer. Sweet. Oh. 6 stacks? I remember, I think it was 6 stacks. Either way, I'm decimating the shit out of that forest. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. What's my experience on this doing? 74? It's fine. I'm crashing into that. No, I'm not. Never mind. I don't think I've ever actually cut down a mangrove tree before. Hills, castles, Ugh. Mistimed that immensely. There's something here. Stop fucking flying. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell is this? Is that part of like this custom island biome or whatever the hell? No, it's just there. Oh wait, somebody was building here. That makes sense. Charlie's heart sank, he was breathless. Nope. That's fine. Oh god, I already hate this already. What a fucking mess, dear God. I hate these trees. They're miserable. Exhausted one day. Where the fuck is the main log? Here? Is this it? God, this is the worst. And I need 6 stacks of this? I don't want to do that. It sucks. This isn't breaking, right? Yeah, okay. Dear fucking God. I need a better way of doing this. Dear God, the game does not like that. Why am I lagging? I guess the game just fucking hates fire aspect for some reason. Don't fire, don't fucking hit me. There we go. That did a lot of damage. There seriously has to be a better way to do this though, because I'm not mining up into every single one of these fucking stupid trees. I remember thinking these trees were cool, but goddamn, they are just annoying. Really, it's these vines. Or the leaves, or the litter. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. It just sucks. Would you fuck off? God. You know what? At least I get to just to have nice Alamo food tomorrow. Okay. At least I have one of these stupid propagules, huh? No. Perish. You do not deserve to live. Where the fuck am I? Here. You know what? Let's try to be positive and stop complaining about every single stupid thing that is wrong with these trees. Smile. I seriously do wonder what is wrong with my game not liking those fire particles though. It shouldn't be that big of an issue. Maybe it has something to do with the resource pack. Maybe it's trying to make it 3D or something, but it can't. It's like exponential fire growth as a texture. That'd be a pain. God, I've never been more confused. Sounds epic. Kind of. I think actually the texture pack is being counterproductive to me right now. I mean, because the leaves texture looks nice when it's in its individual bush structures and whatnot, but as it currently stands, actually trying to get into this and figure out where the fuck I am, it's not really helping. That would have killed me if I was not wearing netherite. a bed, breathe the water. I don't know why I hear mining, because it definitely shouldn't be. But what do we know? Hypnotize to turn the lights on. Everybody likes to get taken for turn to see how bright the fire inside of us burns. Everybody wants to get evil tonight, but all good devils masquerade under. Got to tell you what you asked about the snack cakes. Got some sparkling strawberry unicorn cakes. That sounds like a lot. Are they good, at least? Or do you just like have them and you haven't eaten them yet out of worry that they're going to be some sort of demonic entity? Of a food item? God, progress in this is terrible. I can't tell what's a vine and what isn't. You're having one now. They're pretty. Alright. Share with the class once you've figured out their taste profile. Some snack cake show and tell, or I guess really just tell. But I don't know. You can technically show if your description of their looks is good enough. No. Fuck off, game. Holy shit. Somebody is dying for this terrible mess. It's really just the leaves, honestly. Let's see. Conversation topic. I'm running dry, man. Might have to end soon so I can recharge. Recharge my antisocial battery. That is. I feel like the worst ending to this like entire little exploration of mine is there isn't enough wood in the forest for me. That's the bad ending. Yes, God, oh my God. Yeah. Man. many factors. God damn it. Can't see anything. Oh my god. Taste is okay, and the prettiness puts them up a little higher. Check my DMs. They do look quite funky. I guess I could put them on stream, but I just don't feel like it right now. Tonight, yeah. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. And fuck off. Cool. And I guess fuck those two. Yay, bigger tree. Yippee. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah. It's all for the big building. It's all for all that work that you put in. It's all gonna be worth it, I swear. You will feel a sense of accomplishment for this large build that you've completed. God, these trees are so vile. Well, at least I'm halfway done now. Yippee. Yippee! Fuck me! Also, the sheer amount of mobs that spawn in this forest. Unreasonable. Didn't really crop it for mass sharing. That's fair. Downward, further downward, spiraling more and more. There's two different branch pathways here. Oh, you're right, Coconut Mall. Didn't even recognize it till now. What kind of lumberjack tycoon is this fucking bullshit? You can barely even tell what's going on. And it's even darker on my screen than it is on stream, too. Actually, I might just look over at my little, like, stream, like, preview now instead. Make my life slightly easier. You said you're lost, and life has gone. Got me thinking, Think I feel a similar way. Silence. You would recommend them. The sweetness is a little more than needed, but the strawberry flavor is good. The chocolate is exactly what you would expect, but a pretty late though. Alright. If I see them the next time I make a unreasonably sized sheets run, I'll consider it. Fucking skeleton. Society for the wild and free are writing all the you. You can do what you want, too much is never enough. Life, we are the light, we are the envy of the gods above. Purple sparkles. Am I running out of trees? I'm most of the way there, but still, it's not gonna be good if I'm running out of fucking trees here. I came here to decimate a forest, but I guess I didn't realize how much decimation I'd be doing. Two games that people play, agree, they waste away. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. What the fuck is the main stem of this one? No cleaves, grass. It should be down here. About. Oh, there we go. I guess that's it. Man. Is this growing any? Is this not even a tree? I don't think it is. Yeah, no. God. Is this a tree I've broken into? Is this a tree I've broken into? No. Ugh. I feel like the cherry blossom biome, as an addition to the newest update, was kinda out of nowhere. I mean, I guess it's to like fill out colors and whatnot, and, you know, allow for more creativity, blah blah blah. I don't know about it though. Because it's kind of just there, and honestly, the planks are kind of mid. Like, it's like a slightly off-colored, like, birch, essentially. I mean, I'm sure it would be great for some sort of building and whatnot, but, I mean, as it currently stands, then it's just not my favorite. For fuck's sake, would you climb up? Stupid. Alright, am I going upward? Feels like I'm going upward. Definitely should be. Final stack. Forgot. Oh, man. Probably gonna have so much extra. I'm gonna be pissed at myself for forcing myself to go even further into the forest. Oh, starving. Didn't even notice. Arrgh. Need to stop using logs as a building material. Especially mangrove. Really just mangrove logs. These things suck. Mm. Do you want to die? Worthless skeleton. Up about 23. Go the fuck to bed, dear God. Thanks for sticking around and talking to me, but you need to go the hell to sleep. Talking to the skeleton. Hope you have a great night, Sailor again. Thanks for coming around, man. Sleep well. 6 stacks finally. Oh, no more of this bullshit. No more. I leave. Just need to take a moment and stand about here. Fuck you, forest. Alright, that's enough of that. Well, this actually looks kind of decent now. I didn't notice the logs going out of the ground. Get up, get up, get it away. We were better than we met that day. Let's see, how much longer do I want to go here? 3.5 hours. I think I want to get at least this first room, like, done. And then I can call myself, like, completely accomplished for the day. Let's see. On the 28th, there's going to be an event of some sort where we'll have some other people, and it'll probably be like an earlier stream, like more like 6 hours ahead of this one would start. So that's next Tuesday. And I might stream for that if I can get my setup all like good and ready to go. I'm not 100% sure though. When light goes still away. Let your callous feel shielding. I'll say that it all finished years ago. Tuesday. You won't ever let go. Okay, those are just cobblestone slabs. And I think they're pumpkins at some point, but I don't remember exactly where. Or I don't think actually they're. I think. Yeah, those should actually just be lights. And then there should be string under it. Yeah. And you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew you would want more. Then again, you found the answer. And you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Where does this red even go to? Does it go... goes over here? May as well get this in while I can. Filling in the colors. Yeah. Let's see. How many hours of sleep will I get today? Ugh. I don't want the impossible with bacon whopper in my way. I don't think there's any support under this. Oh, okay. Well, at least I know where I'm going. I'm pretty sure I can just go ahead and do that. Oh, wait, I have to get back up though. God damn it. That's fine. Just go ahead and fill this in. I don't have to think about it when I get back up there. I'm gonna have to go borrow more food at some point. Oh. Didn't think this out. Ah. God, I just did all of that work for literally like one room. What a pain. Let's see. I know that cyan room is probably going to be a pain in the ass, I think. Although I'm not really sure. I don't think it's going to be as bad as the essentially just Minecraft Vietnam that I created, but you know, we'll see. God, my jaw just wants to pop out with the world's like largest yawn on the planet. How much moss do I need? And the question is, how much moss can I borrow from random people? I need 224. 224.48. Time to go see if a stranger has the blocks I need. 224.48. No. Alright, how do you grow more moss? Because I do not remember. Is bone mealing just a moss block by itself? Fairly sure. When you have plenty of bones, that's not an issue. Let's just use like half of this, whatever. I don't care. And we'll do it in this man's hole. What do you need? A hoe? Fairly sure it's a hoe for moss. See, over there, down here, it doesn't really matter. Well, that seems like a nice little mushroom field. Don't wanna fuck with that. You know, this seems like a good enough area. I guess this is it now. So do I just... I see. I gotta have a hoe somewhere. I've literally never done this before. It's a mechanic that, like, I don't use ever. At least these little azalea plants won't be in difficult demand to gather. Now that I think about it, this is probably the easiest source of like wood, right? Or not wood, but like wood growing, if that makes any sense. I definitely made way too much bone meal for this. Does it not go into the walls? I guess if it did go into the walls, that'd be kind of busted for like mining, especially strip mining. Or strip-esque mining? Because it wouldn't technically be strip mining anymore. But for getting down, it's definitely the powerful stuff. That I've been streaming for quite a bit and starting to get hungry. I don't know where. Sibalov. should have definitely gotten a hoe for this. Because then I'd just be like slamming through this stuff. I guaranteed have way more than I need right now. Oh. There we go. That's everything I need moss-wise. God. God, I'm way. I will survive. I will get this stupid room done. I don't even remember what I fucking named the stream. Like at all. I don't care about that. We're leaving it with him. Fuck. Too lazy to actually fly over. Okay, where was I going? Left room, left room. That's right. I remember you. Oh, I forgot to get the slabs though. Or the pumpkins. No, I have the pumpkins, never mind. I need to get the slabs anyways. Maybe it was count. 4, okay. And then 20. Just stick those in there for now. It doesn't really matter. In the town of the med. Does it have to be cobblestone slabs? God damn it. My dumbass and specific block making. Buh. I will make it. I will make it to 4 hours at least. I feel like that's definitely a good point to contain. Circling for the kill, up and you. I know your facade is a scam. You know you're making me cry. This is the way that I am. Been living a lie. I metamorphical scheme. Detective undercover brotherhood. Objective obscene. Oh no, no, oh yeah. Where are the pumpkins? Oop. Are these just moss? It is. Okay. It's just a lot of moss in general. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. The next step would be to do all the stuff that requires wood, although I don't remember exactly how much I need of each, so we're gonna have to do a fuck ton of math first, which will be fine. Can we all agree that the sun is like completely fucking worthless? I mean, because it provides like us light during the day, right? When it's already bright out. Like it literally it does nothing to help. Now the moon, on the other hand, moon is super fucking useful because it provides us light, a little bit of light when it's dark out. You know, at night. It's just so useful. Sun, hell, honestly, completely worthless. No reason. Would you fuck off? That's how you know I'm tired. I am censoring myself. Perish. I definitely don't have enough wood for these chests right now, and frankly, I don't want to worry about it. Who's Frank? I don't have end rods either. Why did I add all of these stupid tiny little... Stupid idiot, swear to God. Oh, he came to me, he said, perfect. It's true. It's true. I have no idea how I'm going to get these all lined like that. Because I don't have any blocks to put them on the bottom of. It's like a bug on a cymbal sketch. My hands at the world and its pyramid scheme. Moving a bit of me. Oh, mom, I've got the heart of a dancer. I have an idea. Okay, and then I don't care. I'm so smart. Absolute fucking 3,000 tier brain. Absolutely cracked the human being out of their mind, goddamn. No brain cells could possibly rivals the minds. It is impossible. Incapable. There is no true possibility of your mess coming even close to mine. Yeah, where are those stupid azaleas? I put them away. Oh, well, I guess I can go get them. Whoops. Rocker, it'll rock or die, it's true. Let me dance like a bug on a Sims. Shake my hands like the world and its pure. Don't. I almost did something stupid. Luckily, I'm not. Oh, those actually God fucking damn it. Those are actually mangrove leaves. That'd be awesome. Ugh. How many slabs do I need? You want to just tell me? What? 4 stacks and 62. Okay. That's awesome. I don't have the space for this. Sure. Oh wait, that's probably the ceiling. Yeah, never mind. That makes kind of sense. There we go. Now we're not going to be falling into the bottom recesses of this entire thing every single time I want to do anything. Why the fuck did I add jungle leaves? What is wrong with me? Jungle? I must be the stupidest person alive. Okay. That's such a drastic difference. I can only need 4 stairs. And however many fences that is. I can't possibly think of another place where those would go. All the rats said fit the same. But one leg of human traffic. The more bathroom could preserve the memory. Oh. God, I gotta do something to keep me awake during these streams. Maybe I just need to start doing like crack, honestly. Just straight up crack cocaine. Certainly be lively then. God. It's probably be easier up there. God, that singular wood block. Or wood... whatever wooden plank thing. just a case of it being like mildly annoying. At least we hit 4 hours. Now that is a funky amount of time. Well, this should be at exactly the same level, so I don't need to worry about fucking anything up. God, unless I'm doing stupid stuff like that. There we go. I keep putting like the end of my hand on top of my trackpad as I'm doing this, which is really not beneficial to this process. I wish I could think more. I think I've used up all of my funky gamering today. I honestly might do a little bit of off-camera collecting, just to make sure that I have everything to finish this out before the server closes. I mean, there's also a chance that the server doesn't close and it gets put on a slower server, just so it can be kept in the background, but as for the moment, there's also a good chance it just ceases to exist at some point. I mean, because frankly, with the main person gone, people won't have as much of a reason to play. Why the f did I use slabs in the walls? That's why. Already futuristic. Oh, right, there's not actually an end rod there. We'll do that. Then I can get in this little nook and do that. Oh, I got my headphones. There we go. quick. Okay. Stop lagging my stupid headphones. There we go. Stay connected. Stupid cable. In a cardboard box, and in every dollar I have paper. Even though I know I haven't got. Give it up until the day you try. Headline, then that's a take off. All you gotta do is activate my bill. I'll fetch anything you like. Going once, going twice. The man here has a price. There, over there. So tonight the single lady. It might be time to cut myself off for the night. My headphones are very much not being a fan of me. I promise I'll be all you need. Also, it's 1:30 in the morning. It's a bit kooky of me to continue doing this mess right now. We made some decent progress. No, let's fly down. Ooh, yeah, no, seeing the top of that makes me real happy. Oh, somebody put it. Yeah, that's shaping up. We'll get there eventually. But for now, I think it's time that I log off and actually go to fuck to bed. So, you're still here. That's pretty fucking cool. You know what else is cool though? Notifications, because they feed my ego. And maybe it'll come around. I don't know. I just like having a bigger number. We also have a funky little Discord server where if you don't get updated on streams by Twitch, because sometimes they just like not being nice to you, you can get notifications down there. Or you can also just hang out if you want to, because notifications are opt-in, because I'm not going to force you to get pinged a bunch. Or that doesn't suit your time frame, you know, sometimes you can't make streams, that's perfectly fine. We have a VODs channel where I try to upload everything that I possibly can to it. That gets updated, you know, whatever. So it's better to come to streams live, but if you can't, right there, always available. Hiding all that mess aside, love y'all. Peace out for the night.